What's going on, everyone? We'll do a little witchfire tonight. Just do some runs on it. See what we can do. We don't have anything to do up here. I think we just have to go. That's interesting. Okay. We just need to go to the new map. We've pretty much completed Isle of the Damned until we get to Genosis 4, and that's when we can actually complete the tower. So now we need to head to Scarlet Coast. What has a skull on it? Maybe I should have activated incense, but I'm not concerned right now. I mean, I am, but I'm not like dreading losing. Oh, this is a secret route. Assist that attaches to enemies, becoming their additional weak spot. That's a okay, magic. Now that I open that, it should be open. Run. Critical hits produce more lightning bolts. Casting elements. Status effects last longer. Genosis 3. So... oh, there's a boss over there. The main, like, boss of this island is you fall down there and fight. It's really difficult. Wonder if this is a... I don't know, I call him Revenant or Warden. These are traps. These guys are hunting for me. Feathers. Gotta be nice to hold on to for later. Well, I don't know what the hell that is. And I gotta kill this warden. Thankfully, last I remember, the warden for me didn't throw out as so much attack. It was more he just got closer and closer. Two cultists. So that made the witch angry. There's a hunt meter at the top left. The more full that gets, the closer she is to like starting a rampage, basically, where a fuck ton of enemies spawn. Oh, these are fun. My health had gotten so low. Just needed 20 more seconds. Fuck. Weapon damage is inversely related to health. So the lower my health, the more damage. Just take the faster reload. It's better than running the risk of just needing to stay low HP to get higher damage numbers. Power drain damage boost for spells when increase max health. We'll need to go find an ammo chest at some point. But the longer I stay here, the more that meter at the top left increases. Hey, Ilaria. Okay. Let's buy chest. I found that. I need a key. Dangerous area. Ammo. I gotta go kill this familiar. That's probably why there's a skull on the map. Traps. Forget how this works. Seen it. What's going on, Troy? Let's see, kind of look through here. Gotta be far from it. What is it there? We're looking for more of those talismans as we go around. Two. Oh, there it is. Problem is you just have to look through that damn sight glass, basically, but it gets... There's a warden. And now, oh, there he is. Gotta go up to that hill and find... Oh, second incantation. That's nice. I think we haven't exactly overstayed our welcome. Come on. Stamina. Ah, mask. Mask yard. That's nice. It's not super beneficial to us now, but I think later on it gets more beneficial. As long as we can get out of here. I should go up and around and hit this ammo chest. Light on ammo. Should be following the footsteps. Follow them once I get this. Okay. Let's just follow the footsteps, see where they take us, and then if we have enough ammo, which there is another ammo chest, and I could even go up and get my remains. The wardens around here. I got me an extra eye on the meter. Shit. Chart to the new. Following the spirits, sometimes they can lead you clear across the map. Gotta keep an eye on minimap. Gotta be there to warn me. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. A lot of enemies in that gulch. Here another cleanse them. Oh, I gotta I don't think I've gotten a single upgrade this run. Wait. Let me reload. So this is where I believe, yeah, the witch's first familiar will spawn. I got two. I've also got some feathers. You can awaken extra ones with the feathers. That. It's the only way to really go. Incinerate portals that way. I have not gone up and gotten my body yet. Should I try fighting the familiar? I have ammo. 9,000 witchfire is... No. Would just normally already be here. There's something dead there. Oh. Another shard? It's nice. Okay, I don't know where the familiar is. So I guess we're making the right side rotation up the map to get to here. 10% to weapon range. Nice. Skipping that chest. Oh shit. Grenadier. I think I killed him. Flinchless and yeah, no, definitely faster stamina regeneration. Another restless spirit. Oh, another warden just spawned. Since I'm this way, I will go get my body. Another hunger chest. Transmutation incense. Elixirs restore less health, but manifestations restore more. Oh. I'm not doing that. Protective devices. I have to clear all of these skulls before he spawns. There is one more ammo. But I'm also like getting real close to spawning a hunt. fire rate, killing an enemy. Nope. Yep. Now I need to come back down here, clear that, and then he'll spawn. When I clear these, I need to hit the ammo chest, make sure I'm stocked. Revenge. The sniper rifle, that's nice. Okay. A little ammo. There's a lot of them. A lot of woodsmans. A few husk. Oh, I missed that guy. Straight up. Line it up. Conductor. Lightning bolts transfer all elemental status effects of the source. Critical shots not that can do heavily reduce. Okay. Portal's open. That over those. That's just a dormant portal. Nice. 2 guns are ready. 1 out of 2 events. Nice. Oh, he stands out here now. Ascension possible, gear enhancements, new gear, research concluded, new destination. Fire shells that detonate. Bring crown of fire. Those are to get those demonic weapons. Start that, and then I normally have used Ricochet. But having the Iron Cross would be nice for this bite. Interesting. Another stranger's gift, fresh ink. Sign of will towards you. It's incomplete, but they'll largely provide you with missing pieces. We will meet soon. Okay, okay. Got some bones. Oh, nice. Every third critical recharges the magazine with 2 extra bullets. Fetish Mandrake prevents fatal damage once. Stigma Diabolic. That's assist. The hangfire is interesting because of the reload causing detonation of wherever it's hit. Vilmorn. I don't think I've ever been. I have not, since I've played this, I have not been to Vilmorn. This is new. I think it just recently unlocked. The fuck's going on there? Fuck. Two. Oh god. Pierce. Grab this stuff. Crowbar. Incantation 2. Two elites right off the rip. That just tells me a small little bit about how this map's gonna be. It's gonna be consistently just chaos. Being so close together. So... Gosh. Horde totems. Dangerous area. The High Executioner. A warden. Hold. What the fuck? Okay. Kinda, I gotta learn their attacks. But I can fuck right off. Oh shit. I need to go back and that dude's head. Holy fuck. This place is sketchy. I'm low. Flinchless, yeah. See, another boss up here. Thumbs up for good. It's good. It's just a lot going on, and it's definitely got its sketchy moments. Anything that says complete ritual, I am not about. Not with no heals. And I can't. I'd have to go all the way through all that to reach the dormant portal to get out of here. There's another dormant portal way over there. Mark sewers. Where's this taking me? I gotta get to that dormant portal. That's really all there is to it. I can hear a warden. Get out of here. Take my 15,000 witchfire with me. Spawn in. Elite. Whom I've never fought before. Some weird sanity thing that I've never fought before. That was wild. Why didn't that ever switch? God. Sometimes YouTube or the vertical thing be stupid sometimes. I'm streaming for an hour to YouTube vertical and like just nothing. I ain't seen none of that. Let's go check what our next Gnosis upgrade would be. Like what I need to do to do 3. I just need 50,000 witchfire. Cool. Which, if I was to look at my inventory, here's all. 34,000. Oh, I got ammo packs. Two shadow orbs. Resetting ascension levels. Why would I want to do that? What's going on, Mason? No, I can't spend this. Appreciate the follow, Mason. Consecutive critical hits decrease zoom and flinch and increase handling and bullet bending. Okay. I should go to the Isle of the Damned and just target gaining Witchfire. I need that to be at 50,000 before I can get the next study of Gnosis. Oh, great. So elites. I don't really think there's elites. Bastard hit me. Wait. Thank you. I don't think I need that just yet. The portal, incinerate portal just spit something out. God, I love the sniper rifle sometimes. Reload immunity, yes. Let's see what that gives. Strongbox, veiled, strongbox. Those are all good. That supply chest. Those are all good ways of getting some witchfire. Once I hit 50K, I gotta get out of here. That would have been an insane shot. Yes. Yeah, and there's a couple more strong boxes. I don't. Oh, and it's that guy. Make him run. Okay, got one more of these. I didn't even get to read that. Flotsam Cove. I managed to clear the whole area. Nice. I need an ammo chest. Where did old dude run? All the way up there. Looks like the only place is an incinerant portal to get out of, and the ammo chest is that way as well. I'm at 45 that K. That should, yeah, that puts me over 50. Now I just gotta get out of here. That up. Get more ammo. Should kill. Get a little bit. Okay, that's that. What's going on, Jenny? Conductor. Increase the damage. Not a whole lot. Just playing this. Don't consume. We explored a little bit of a new map. Now I'm just collecting up Witchfire to upgrade. I appreciate it. Now we're just building our Witchfire up so that we can unlock the next level of Gnosis. Now we just need to get out of here. We got 52,000 Witchfire. Now we can get the next level of Gnosis. Got a new spell waiting for me. Let's go. What's nice is I gotta get up to 50k, but I get to keep it to study this. Just gotta get 3. And introduce new enemies, traps, and dangers. I'm ready, even though Belmorn just at 2 was insane. Fallen prayers, you feel warmth close to your chest. An ancient memory, not your own. The vestal flame for the hermitorium sanctuary calls to be lit. With your deeper gnosis, you can awaken the spirits of prayers who stood with the order of the broken mirror and fell to the witch. You can now raid the Scarlet Coast Witch Vault, which is nice. Additional rosary slot, new research projects, even more witchfire, deeper secrets unveiled, and new possibilities await. And the next gnosis for 4, I have to complete 4. I have to go to Iron Gate. Apparently I already defeated the Watch Commander, which I did. That was the very first one. And then I need Mysterium 3. Those are easy. Witchfire, I'm not going to be able to pat. Like, I can definitely get to it, but it may just be easier to complete Iron Gate Castle and get Mysterium 3. Now I have 53,000 Witchfire that I can use. Let's definitely go here. Hit the Iron Cross. Let's pay for that. A ring. Oh. That one, the dynamo. And then now we have the all-seeing eye. Critical hits hurt all enemies inside the all-seeing eye. What's that? I'll tell you if it was actually rough or not. Lever action rifle that chains deadly marks, punishing foes with fire and vengeance. That's kind of cool sounding. Close range cricket. Dash after a kill reloads and boost the guns. It's a machine pistol. Interesting. It's just that. Gear awaits. Go equip our Iron Cross. Oh, I can't attune a new bead because I'm not at that level for some of these. Like, getting to 30 faith is going to be a little bit of a pain. 20 faith, easier. That's not exactly what I want to push towards. I have this guy, so I can get 2 levels. then I still am carrying 16,000. I can go to the Scarlet Coast now and I need to activate incense, wellspring. Yeah, so I've completed all I can on Isle of the Damned, except for the giant tower. I need 4, Gnosis 4 to complete that. My last playthrough on Scarlet Coast, I killed the first familiar of the witch on here, and also found the chart for Velmorn. I went there. It's chaos. Yeah, it's just chaos. So I wanted to upgrade my Gnosis, which makes it more chaos, but it means that on here I can complete the second familiar that's there. There's 2 familiars at the Scarlet Coast. There's this guy that you unlock whenever you kill all the skulls, but then if you go up here you can fall into this chasm and then run all the way back here kind of thing, and then there's a boss back here. Elias, a zealot who killed many men of the cloth for not living up to his vision of the word of God. Yeah, so my plan is to run up here and try to get back there. Wait one, I'm going to disable the TikTok likes. Because I think going off after like every one time is fine, but the way Tickfinity works is it makes it go off repeatedly every 25. So I really need to work on that. I think it just should be 1 per person. Oh, no, I'm not complaining about you doing the likes. I'm just complaining about how I set it up. Um, the way I set it up, I didn't realize that it would do every 25. And so, or every, yeah, every 100 likes, it does a like alert. But I need to disable that. I mean, I wanted to do that. I just don't want it to do the text to speech action, like alert. At least now it won't post to my Twitch chat. with that disabled. Anything else like the follows or the cheers and stuff, more than welcome to get posted to Twitch chat. It's just when it's repeating like that, maybe it looks a little, it just kind of fills up the chat a little bit sometimes. Not on you, on me. Just something I gotta work on. So all those to my TikTok chat is fine. I don't care about it going there. It's the show. Just reads any comment. Anyway, I'll work on that later. Well, let's get up here. Yeah, I will. There's no worries. You keep going. Right now, I have it set up so that it doesn't pop up in Twitch anymore. New bad guy. New. Oh no. New bad guy. Nope. New big bad guy. She notices me. I need to find a goblet, apparently. Apparently I've never done that. Whoa, boys. Gentlemen. Back up. I'll do the Witchfire orbs. I don't really care for the Witchfire orbs because you have to go through and pick them up real quick, but feathers. I can go here and get the elixir slot. I could have saved it, but no. Oh shit. The orbs give 900 witchfire. A lot of feathers. We're here. Ah, where'd you come from? They're white raven feathers. Definitely the non-critical weapon damage. I can unlock that area now. Forget how to, because I have to unlock that area. 1,000. Oh shit. So much is happening. I am so hurt right now. Pack. My inventory. Actually, just in case. Just like that. I had no health. She came and sat on me. I used that thing though to not lose any witch fire. If I had that crossbow, it would have done some stuff. Now I get that right there. This thing does a boatload of damage. piece of candy. Well, here's a 300 damage straight away, 200 non-crit. This is this one. Not very. Alright, let's look at playing something else. I've been on this for a while. And I gotta change it up sometimes. Like, playing the same thing for a long time. At least with this one, it doesn't like just immediately suck me in and keep hold the whole time. I don't know what you're doing. Go away. Quit the desktop. Yeah, alright. Let's look at this. I was playing the Crust um last night and I got sucked into it and played till like 3 a.m. But that also makes me wonder if I restart Factorio or Satisfactory, if I would get sucked into it. I know Factorio, I need to get the new DLC. And I know there's also a few mods for Factorio that I need. Some quality of life stuff. Peak, there's no one else to. I don't have anyone to play with. I could always start up the Switch too and play Tears of the Kingdom. But I think right now we'll go back into the Crust and keep playing until the Hope 2 falls and play that. Do that. That's what we're going to do. There it is.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Let me update the descriptions. Title. Get this stuff updated and then we'll go. Update. Oh, I should have done a bulk update. Shit. I see. Title. I saw. Date. Videos. Okay. Jenny, are you able to change like the title and stuff? Like if you were a moderator? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were able to on TikTok or not. Because since I stream through OBS, I don't have a method of changing. And having that would be nice. Creator tools. I got you. I can just look at analytics really. But I can change YouTube though. So that's changed. Now we'll just continue. Ah, 58 days. And really, that's all we're waiting for now. I've got another steel ingot processor being built. One that should outperform this one. Theoretically. I'm not exactly sure what the thought process was for this, but I think it was because I didn't know if conveyor belts work that way. So I need them to destroy that. Oh, that one's almost out of power. This one's dead. Empty. Time to open a new one. Okay, there we go. That wide open. What are we waiting on here? Smart concrete. I gotta really find the bottleneck here. I think the bottleneck is that there's a backup here and only two. Alright, so let's... So one hopper makes slag, or collects slag. One produces the silicon ingots, basically. While this takes raw silicon powder and the slag. It is a little confusing here, because we deconstruct it using these regolith refineries, right? And even then, like, these get backed up because these two outperform what this can make. Even though it does say it's slow, but I think it's because these output immediately and then get backed up. These can produce 30 of the regolith in 1 minute, while this needs 40 regolith to make one of each. No, it needs 40 to make 20 and 13 of each. But even then, it seems like... oh, whatever. That's not a backup. This is getting plenty. It's got almost 1500. It's got 12. The backup is only having one smart concrete factory because these two are backed up. So now I need to mark these for demolition. But I need to order some smart concrete probably, because this is... all of this is pretty much defunk. There's a bunch of slag here. Some steel there. Charging station. This is getting work done to it. So this is gonna have regolith. Each of these three. It's gonna produce iron oxide. This is gonna have slag. This is gonna have iron oxide. And these three are gonna produce steel ingots. What did I just click? Urgent contract delivered 30 components. We have 70 days. We get all those. Sure. That is not what I clicked on, but steel. Steel. This is gonna have steel. Takes 3 of the powder to make 1 steel ingot. And these should be producing a bunch. So now we just wait till those get finished. This has been deconstructed, so let's... Alright, so we have entrance, and we need to split them both into 3. So let's work on just getting these set up first. Start with the rightmost. And it has to be aluminum powder on the left. So that one can go, we can make it
Objective achieved.
cancel. You're going here. You're going here. You're going here. 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 And you input there. Now I need an underground here. Here. And here. Build all that for now.
Research complete.
Let's deconstruct that. Get it out of our way. There. 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 I have this one turn, come up here into a junction here, and then this is gonna need to junction. That looks right. And then to storage. We've got room right now, so let's just put it here. Then this, you're going to get concrete. I built one RTG last night and it okay. This thing's been supposed to be collecting up all the rare materials, but we have okay. Slag. Do your thing. You're going to have the rare earth elements. Power. Okay, we're back to making not enough power. So it's not even worth building these to do this split when the conveyors can do the split themselves. And the faster conveyors get obscenely more expensive. This is without power because this isn't built yet. Because there's not enough concrete. You should be like you should be sucking up all of this regolith that's laying on the ground everywhere. I'm not gonna upgrade anything yet. Apparently these aren't worth. Definitely need to look at the market concrete. To send as much. Upgrade fundamentals. Oxide extraction. That'll be nice. Movement upgrade. I should look up this tree as well. This upgrade path, get the rover upgrades. Then make more drones. "44 days. Everything just needs smart concrete." Except for this, apparently. But once it gets some staff on here, it should go faster. However, it is getting only a little bit of titanium. Willing to bet it's because I updated this. Okay, cargo pod. See, that's backed up. It's overflowing. This cannot produce it fast enough. 2 extractors, 2 regolith refineries, and only 2 smelting furnaces. Depending on how this turns out, we may end up being able to do a full line of like 4 or 5, depending on if 3 get overwhelmed. We need standard drones, the additionals. And night is falling. This thing's full. So what that means is you stack on another 2. They should pick up everything from here and run it to this one. Or it'll just be one big stack on the ground. Increase that priority on that one. Let them zip around for a minute. They're going up to pick up all this regolith. Okay. Now this whole road just needs power. Okay, they're constructing that. They constructed this. Now all of this should begin working. Yes. Speed up time, see what kind of... Let it build up. So I can kind of flood it. Same with this. Let build up so I can kind of flood it. All of these will begin to say, we ain't got the stuff. No connection. Yes, no connection. All of these don't even have, like, upgrades to them yet. Alright. I will pay to have these two upgrade, though. That line is chock full. Alright, send them all. All of these should have a decent buffer to keep working while still getting regolith in. These will be slow because they take a minute anyway. Each one of them can hold that, or hold 128. Alright, let's see. I'll both get like an immediate flood, but hopefully there's going to be enough of a buffer so that these will just constantly be in production. 45, 47, 46. Still growing too. Yeah, that should be producing quick. Alright, what's going on here? We need microcircuits for both. How do I produce microcircuits? By a microcircuits factory, which is silicon and rare earth elements. It's right there. Wait till that unlock is finished. We will go ahead and order our 4 microcircuits. We're gonna need them anyway. That'll send whatever spare of these that we have. Is this not connected? I mean, I could have just snatched them from it. Alright, finish this. I gotta get the microcircuit factory built. And I'm thinking I might just like kind of plant it and let the drones handle filling it up. 20 days. Hopefully I can get that built before they get here. Hmm. Those cards went somewhere else other than that place, which is fine. Having 2 smart concrete generators means we shouldn't have to worry about smart concrete for a while. Just waiting on that research to complete. That is cranking out. All of these have a decent buffer. So that's working. Getting scientists in here will be able to make points to go to our upgrades. This thing is now full. Beds are done. The bots are just cleaning up. Oh, this is broken. I see. I broke it. Never fixed it. Yeah, do that, and then there. That was good. Modular terminals. Oh. Hey, Alaria. Appreciate you raiding the channel. Welcome in. It's getting full. The sheep are going. Filling that thing up. Yeah, the rest of these we do not want them to be allowed to bring stuff. What's going on, Safety? Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Needs to produce.
Надо просто это ощутить.
$80. Alright, yeah. This thing's gonna be full. Got 5 days and I need this to be done. Appreciate it, Laura. Four days. It's fine right now because this has been repaired, but this one's full as well. Oh.
Research complete.
Need this thing full. Need it to produce the 3. And she said research complete. So let's...
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocess. By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy.
Right. Makes sense. Let's go tower.
Objective achieved.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Oh no. Creepy, but cool at the same time.
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months.
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proc...
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Oh, I was like right at it. Okay, move that way.
Director, the lunar proximity scanner emits a focused beam of... When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Okay, I'm gonna manage to get one group. Thankfully, this happened right at the start of day. That's producing now.
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
You're gonna take 8 days. Okay. That's fine, Alaria. You do you. Come on, get there before night arrives.
We detected a faint emergency signal coming from a point not far from us.
I'm James Sullivan, station employee. 3 of us have food and water. Base 4 and 5 are depressured. Need repairs, materials. We need help. I repeat, need help.
Objective achieved.
Okay, we got
What a
them.
relief to be back on the surface. Our colleagues have gone in the second capsule. There's wounded and their oxygen supply is running low. Find them before it's too late, please.
We made a hard landing. Injured. Beacon malfunctioned. Navigation malfunctioned. Impossible. Coordinates. Emergency evacuation.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far...
Yes, we have the seismograph data. I've marked the impact zone on your map.
Crap. hopefully, if anything, we can get inside this circle before we run out of power, so we can at least do a locate.
Objective achieved.
We didn't fulfill the contract on time, but NERPA didn't demand compensation for the delay. Next time, it might not be so forgiving.
Damn it. Ran out of battery.
Package delivered.
We have 11 days. It takes 7 days before it's cutting it close. Crust is still in active development. All features, all its mechanics, temporary imbalances in the absence. Understood. Theoretically, they should get power before we do. So let's hope. Let's hope they don't have to go as far. Nice, a bunch of efficiency and productivity there.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't...
Seven days, 3 days until sunrise. Let's hope, since they are further east than we are, they'll get power sooner. It says 6 days until arrival.
The chances of picking up the crew alive are...
Oh, nice. I landed right next to it. Alright, let's pause, sign, hit the cargo truck, fill all, send. seems like once you find them that the timer leaves. So Ravis filling 2 spots. This thing should be pumping out now. Yeah, 34. There needs to be... I have... I need a number of... Okay, 6. Which means there's a need for 6 beds. Put those there. If anything, we will...
decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction.
Nice. All right, I see. I see you. I got you. Little shoulder pop action.
Malachi the Trump set up
Real
their production
stretches.
facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials.
What do you mean? I don't know about that. 100,000 credits though. Bonus if completed in 50 days. There's no deadline. Oh. Yeah.
Research complete.
Okay, let's forbid the bringing.
Objective achieved.
Director, the landing was rough and not everyone survived. The commander did everything to save us. Several people died from injuries shortly after landing. If only you had... Now please take us to safety.
If only I had what? Like, I found you within the period of time. You're saved.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
I gotta bring them nanotubes. Huh. A lot of stuff. All over the place. Going on a road trip to go? Heck yeah. The real question is are you going to be playing more video games now? Since you've hurt yourself again. Since your job has pushed you so far as to hurt yourself again. I have been grinding on games. Where's the streams though? Or have I been missing them? Like, sometimes notifications just don't come through for me. Hunger. Due to people, well, yeah, it can get very toxic. It's like one of those things. Sometimes you gotta let it roll off, but also you do what I do and just don't put TTV in your name. I've seen that a lot. Like, people put TTV in and then they get a lot of hate because they are good. Me, I'm not that good. Okay, like, I just play the game. And I'm not that good at it. Especially FPS. Now, can I get a couple shots? Like nice shots here and there? Yes. But good? Meh. In Rainbow Six Siege, I'm probably a solid high gold plat player. And then you like look at used to play Pro COD. Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't say I did, but I used to play COD back in the MLG days when you used to set yourself up. You send me whisper. Okay. When did I whisper? I sent you a whisper a long time ago. Back when you were playing the very first time you were playing Dune. Nah, it's all good, man. The very first time you were playing Dune and or not your very first stream playing Dune, but like the first time I rated you, I sent you those whispers. Really just me and one of my neighbors, the safety guy, we play Fortnite a lot. He actually brought me into it, but he's very big on like community, as far between different streamers and stuff, and just connections kind of. And so he's made a group on Facebook to help people get affiliate faster. And then we have a Discord group, Discord server that I'm been very slow on getting set up properly. Mainly because I just don't know what we want it to do. Because he's got new ideas all the time, which is fine. But it just means there's a lot of changes that are consistently happening. So those are those two things, and then I think I might have sent you my personal Discord server, only because that's every time I stream, no matter if I'm in most of the time, even if I'm in Fortnite playing with the squad, I normally jump into one of my voice channels, and then whoever joins in can just hop in there and chat. There's onboarding, and like you have to there's not stuff that bot accounts. There's stuff in the background, security measures to keep bot accounts from just joining the Discord server and hopping into a voice call. And if that ever happens, then I just move myself down to a locked voice channel that only a few people can have access to. Trusted individuals, basically, that I give that rollout to.
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the In this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your...
Yeah. I can pay to get an extra rover or cargo truck. rather than build one myself. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're maxed out on most of the building blocks except for titanium rods. Ice, titanium, silicon, aluminum, iron, titanium. Gotta go find the hope too. All of these new things that have popped up is
Research complete.
it's no longer valid. All right. Try socials. Check that out real quick. Not sure. I really wish there's an easier way to socials. I know I'm working on a command list. It's just I don't have time every time. Sick. Thanks for the rose, Laria. Server. Oh. See you, Jay. Fine. Let's see. This, I'll just make a new one. Copy. Alright, it should work now. Try those. I guess that works. Traveling that way. Discord doesn't work? I just changed it. Yep. Brought me right to mine. Yeah, it's supposed to. It opens the Discord website, which then should open the app. And that's the correct invite link. So it should do this. Like all of that. And then it should say this kind of thing. There might be like a thing you have to onboarding. But it should be yeah, there's a little bit of onboarding, but once you're in, you don't really have to complete the onboarding because I can just give you roles right then and there. I will whisper you a new Alright, yeah, I'll send you another separate invite link that's only valid for a short period of time. And I will also just try to...
Research complete.
Let me just try to find you real quick. I'll try that way first and then invite you inside of Discord. Alright. It's sent. Full and invite there. Dunzos. And once I see that you're in the server, I just give you roles. And you shouldn't have to complete the onboarding, but if you do, just give it whatever. Just type in some crap. So, yeah. What's going on, Alaria?
Not much, how are you?
Alright. There you go. Now you're in.
This doesn't look like Starfire.
It's all good, RA. What? Are you talking to yourself?
Yep, I'm talking to myself.
How was your first night gaming in your bedroom?
Oh my gosh. Watch the VOD. It wasn't quiet at all.
Nothing changed.
My toddler, no, it was worse. My toddler came in and was backseat streaming with me, telling me everything that I needed to do in the game. I could not stop talking. It was crazy. He's like, you need to go on the hill. You need to do a dance. You need to do that. Haha, I killed you. And then he won again. He's like, I won. Like, what? What makes it even funnier is he's only 3 RA.
Yeah, he's 3 years old.
Like, sometimes he's like, go there, you're doing it wrong. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't even focus.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Okay. Yes, it is. It's also not like whispers get announced to you. That it's like one little tiny ass button on Twitch's main screen. There's a better way. It's got to be. That's why Discord's involved, I guess. Don't feel like a dick. No, everyone's busy, and sometimes, like, shit. Sometimes people don't care. And it's not to be a dick, but it's just like sometimes it just doesn't matter to people. And that's okay too. That's why it's just, they're invites. That's what they're called. But we definitely need to play a game together at some point. I am not great. I've seen you play Apex. You're much better than I am. Oh, really? You should hear Alaria's TikTok messages.
What you talking about?
Talking to RA. He's
No, but what TikTok messages?
your scam TikTok messages that you get.
Oh my gosh, they're terrible.
Yeah, like what do you mean? Like you don't know what I'm talking about.
It's only worse now. It's constant.
Mm-hmm. You had to ban someone from your Discord? If you, yeah, I mean, it's not. Oh. Well, yeah, that's like an instant. My wife's in mine, but you'll, like, never see her in anywhere. Actually, I don't even know if she's in. Nope, she's just a friend on Discord. She's not in my server. Her computer actually is sitting right there and it's turned off, so Valheim doesn't work right now. But yeah, I seen you, watched you play Apex the other night for a minute, and yeah, you're much better than I am at that. I mean, I could hold my own. I'm pretty good, pretty decent at FPS games, but Apex is like something else. Some people are just freaking wild at that game. Probably. I'd be willing to play that. Me and my friends, we did a lot of Rainbow Six Siege and Hunt Showdown. And then Hunt Showdown I was pretty damn good at. Like, we were winning fights a lot. Your ranking changes per match almost. So there's like there's 5 stars in it. It goes by stars. And you could be like 2-star, 3-star. Most of the people hang out at the 3 to 4-star, and like I flip-flop between 4 and 5 depending on the match. You love watching Hunt. You're not good at it. What do you mean you're not good at it? Now I bet you'd be pretty good at it. League. Ugh.
What was that?
That was vomit.
Why?
Because it's League of Legends. I'm not judging you, RA. It is just, it is not my cup of tea.
He's judging.
I am not judging. It is more of I despise the game. I don't understand why people like it.
It can be fun.
I've tried it so many times. And I've tried it so many times. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what I'm doing. 1, 2, I don't care that I'm playing this game. I don't feel any satisfaction from playing this game. What I need to do is get
Okay, you just have to add
World in Conflict
Give me a minute, Jenny. I'll invite you.
back. She's trying to get in the Discord server.
Yeah.
What? What's really funny? Well, so the reason I do it is because
Okay, send you the link.
if I
Click on that.
if I don't stream, I end up not playing. I end up sitting there watching YouTube and just kind of accumulating information for no reason, pointless information. And then I waste essentially my extremely loaded library of 718 games on Steam, and none of them really get touched.
We could just have a podcast of the amount of games you have and still never get through it.
Oh yeah, I'll never play every game that I have.
Oh my god.
I mean, I might launch it once and that's it. There's a lot of them that just don't interest me. But I streamed so that I play the video game. If I'm not streaming and I turn on a video game, it's like I'm more being secretive and just trying to break the game, because I like doing that as well.
I have to move this thing right here. This is like... No, keep still.
Was that Amy's mic tonight? That was just terrible.
I think so, unfortunately.
Y'all like Repo? I've seen it. I didn't play any Among Us, even though I think I have it. I think I was gifted it.
Just go to the server.
I like all those party, not really party games, but like, you know, Among Us, and then the videotape one, and then Repo, and then now there's what, Edge or Lethal Company. There's whatever the new one is, Peak. Yeah, like I don't it's gonna sound bad. I don't have friends that would play that. Now, I say that I do have a server that they play that a lot, but I'm also like, I get a short window of time to play video games a day, and at the end of the day, like tonight, I don't know, I didn't want fast paced. Mentally, I just wasn't all there due to the night previous, because my daughter decided to wake up at 3 a.m. and start walking to our bedroom, and that's when I was leaving my office, and I was like, shit, we gotta get you back to bed. And then put her in her crib and was like, all right, you need to stay here. And she was like, Dada, lay down. And I was like, fuck, if I don't lay down, she's gonna get up and come back to the room. And so I ended up having to lay on the floor in her bedroom, and then I passed out, and then my wife woke me up like 2 hours later, and then it was just a day. I did, however, go get my car tinted. Looks pretty good. What's that?
I was just wondering what Repo is.
It's a friend game, basically. Like, and it's hilarious. It can be hilarious. It's also terrifying at the same time.
More so than the spiders?
Oh, its designation is horror genre, kinda. This is called The Crust. Jenny. I think you watched me play this last night.
Yeah, he played it last night. With the other little sheep. Okay, so now you
Oh, the friend game? That's called Repo.
open your Discord.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Like a more advanced Elf on the Shelf.
To the left side of your screen should be the Discord.
Yeah.
You.
I know, I hear her. I hear her, Jenny. Why aren't you on Discord though? It's easy. Not. Discord can be very
You're not listening to me.
Discord can be confusing.
I'm not watching the TikTok chat, so I can't see if she's talking in there.
She is.
Okay. Oh, we're talking in like 5 different places. Pick one.
It's not like once you get the general hang of it, it's easy. Like you have text channels and voice channels. If you tap on a voice channel in a server, you join the voice channel. If you tap on a text channel, you're ready to send a message in a text channel. And there's also your friends list where your DMs sit. However, you can also, weirdly, I don't understand it, you can also set up a like group DM.
Okay.
Yeah, like I guess if I was to play one of those games, it would be Repo. Lethal Company, just I like that in Repo you could like just go through and if you get the right stuff, massacre all the monsters. While in Lethal Company you're just like fuck. Especially that creepy ass, those mods that you can get, the creepy ass one. We neglected Dune. We just kind of like,
Oh my gosh, we lost everything.
yeah, we lost everything. I went on a trip and then by the time I got back, I was just like, I'm at a point now where I don't care anymore because I'd been running basically solo up into the point where Alaria got joined in, and then we progressed just a little bit further until we got ornithopters. I was like that. I was like, Fortnite, no thank you, forever. And then, like I said, my neighbor, safety guy, he wanted help getting a new computer built, and so I went over there and picked his parts and stuff like that, and like got him all set up, and I went over there and helped him build it. Even though I primarily built it more like I was just plug that into there. He did the manual labor, but I built it with just saying what he needed to do.
You got it.
Learning.
learning accent, whatever. Alright, this is the third time I downloaded this word.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling with hearing you.
Yeah, that was...
Hold on.
You support a lot of people. Yeah. It's a good way to be. That's what our affiliate group on Facebook's supposed to be. Just trying to get people affiliate as quick as possible. Yeah, but you only count in 2. You only count in like 2 or 3 of the different streams. Oh, you switch back and forth. Just watching my number go from 6 to 8. 6 to 8. For some reason, it goes... It's been bouncing from 6 to 8 the whole stream.
Mine does that too. I'll turn your... No, it won't. Wait, what? Okay. I turned your volume up, so maybe I can hear you more. I don't know. It kind of sounds like you're like...
Hella far away. Yeah. You sound hella far away. But so of course it's about the fishing, but also like you're able, when you stream during the day, you know, more people are awake to watch that, of course, but also you're doing a very niche subset that not a lot of streamers do. Not a lot of people stream fishing trips. They'll record it and post it, but not a lot of streamers will stream just fishing, and some people find that chill, and that's okay. It's not true.
That's not true.
Okay. How many fishing?
Well, no, we don't look for it, so it could just be something that is out there a lot.
Okay, that's not very many streamers, though. You got to look at the whole pie here. Yeah, okay. 400 streamers out of how many channels that are streaming concurrently? You gotta, like I said, you gotta look at the whole pie. Like, how many people are actually live on Twitch right at this given moment? And then you cut that down to 400. So is there a... And what would also help your genre is if y'all had a subset in IRL for fishing. Like right now, there's just chatting, IRL, ASMR, animals, talk shows, sports, politics, and chess. And then you've got your pools, science, just catting for some reason, and fitness and health. of course, politics. But like, maybe if you had your own subset of IRL where you could just type in, rather than just chatting or whatever, you type in fishing. Fishing as the tag now. Like, is it a
Objective achieved.
fishing like the 2000? So if you type in fishing as a category, you've got
It's not. I moved in here.
the E-Games PC game Fishing that was released in 2000 that has 1 viewer on it.
Anyhow, is this better?
Yes.
Okay.
Much better.
I had to turn off my Bluetooth speaker.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, I see that, and then I also see a bunch of Fishing Planet. They're playing Fishing Planet. I see a few iRacers, a few in Fortnite, a few in GTA. Right. So what I'm saying is someone should send something to Twitch and be like, I need an IRL fishing category. Well, this is... No, we can play something other than Fortnite. Even though everyone in my group would be happy to have an extra person. It's just already... When everyone gets on, we have almost 11 or 12 people, and then that lobby gets stacked, and then people get hurt when we split up and all that, and it's just a big... I don't care for it.
Play the other game you guys mentioned.
What?
That one you guys were talking about, the horror game?
Repo?
Yeah, I'm not against that.
I mean, so did I, but like, so I stopped playing COD in... I ventured into Warzone only slightly when Verdansk was first out, and then when they added DMZ, and I've owned every one of the games except for the latest one, but it just didn't interest me as far as the multiplayer. Last multiplayer I've really grinded out for COD was Black Ops 3. But come join me in that Battlefield 6 though. Can't wait. I would be playing the beta right now if more of my guys were on, but you already pre-ordered it? you're getting judged a little bit there. The saying is now, no matter what is getting released, no matter how much the hype is, kinda. Well, that's I don't. Your bonus was over 5K. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what my bonus was. I got you. But inside the PCMR now, the saying goes, no pre-orders. And it's like a calling card, no pre-orders. You know. You got it because your dad bought it? Ah, I got you. The multiplayer is very fun, in my opinion. They borked Rush a little bit, and there's still some stuff they got to do with the weapons. Especially like if you're, I mean, at least with a Logitech mouse as well. No, I don't really think tanks are OP. I think tanks are just, yeah, they need to buff the RPG. 25 damage. I know it says 25 points isn't actually 25 damage to the tank. It actually supposedly does a little bit more, but it still takes 4 shots. So 25 is 25, right? To destroy a tank, no matter if there's like 14 guys behind it repairing it. Everyone was pushing for that challenge. No, you're not gonna take 4 RPGs. Normally the guy with the RPG is gonna be dead before then, but it depends on what kind of fencing they have on them. There's a specific, the Abrams actually has a package that they mount in the field, and it looks like a fence that goes around it. It's meant to squash RPG warheads before they make impact with the whole armor, the reactive armor. Close to where you live, they build the tanks. Well, in my state, it's where they refurbish the tanks. I'm pretty sure the Center for Abrams Tank Refurbishment is in Huntsville. I'm fairly fairly certain on that. Not 100%, but I'm fairly. Well, this game is kind of like really slowed down now. Yes. I'm not denying that. They're built there. Like, ground up. That's all new. where they actually send the hulls to get refurbished, I'm pretty sure it's in Huntsville. I've only been to Ohio once.
Yeah, it's not impressive.
No, we went to Cedar Point, and it was a family road trip kind of thing.
I'm not far from the border. I'm probably about 42 miles from Youngstown.
That's funny. The only thing he loves about Ohio is his wife.
But they do have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and their Cleveland Museum of Art's pretty good.
What was that noise?
He said, nope, won't go over to Cleveland.
I've been there like a few times, not very much.
He says, I value life.
That was the closest venue for the one concert I wanted to go to, but I wasn't paying $400 for nosebleed seats for a ticket.
I looked at StubHub at the section that I'm in to see what resale value is on the tickets that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like $2,500 a pop. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, because pre-sale and when they went up for sale, I was at work, so I couldn't do any of that. And I'm just like, holy cow.
I was at work too. I said, fuck it.
Yeah, no, where I worked at, the supervisor was in charge of the Mean Girls Club.
Oh.
And I was not a member of that.
My music stopped.
We're
I did go
talking.
to the Residence Fair in Ohio, down near Dayton, Ohio.
We're talking about. She's talking about Sleep Token, and I'm talking about Sleep Token as well. Going to the concert in Atlanta.
You lucky son of a nutcracker.
That was really mild, Jen.
Really mild.
Especially for her. Like, I've
For
never-
me, yes, that was mild.
Sounds good, RA. Let us set something up soon. I'll have to get Ilaria over there as well, just so you can listen to her scream.
I will not.
You will too.
Oh, once I start playing with you guys, once I get everything I need, you're gonna hear some foul mouths because I'm not a gamer.
I don't get jumped
I'm
very often. Okay, only special.
Well, you haven't heard the worst from me when I get angry. Like, I'm a sailor. So.
I don't think I've ever heard you get angry. I remember you warning me once, but like that never happened.
Who, me?
No, me.
Okay.
No, I normally try to keep it.
Like,
I normally try to.
Best behavior.
I always try to venture on the chill side, the calm, cool, and collected. But when I see absolute stupidity, I call it out, and it doesn't always come across the nicest.
I'm a redhead, so do I need to say more? I always seen my temper a couple times. Not towards her, but...
Well, I mean, Allie also, like, about made me just go, what the fuck, earlier when you were talking about your monitor.
Oh. I don't know why I did that.
She's been through my dark days before my ex-husband and I were able to become friends and co-parent. Now him and I used to work together. Like 2 years ago. And he lives up the road.
Has some little kid tell your wife, move, bitch? I would have turned around so fast and I'd be like, what the fuck is your problem, you little fucking shrimp?
Teacup human. That's funny.
Oh.
Oh, it's my turn. Oops.
I would... If I would have seen it, I would have...
I'm playing Uno.
I would. I don't recommend Overwatch 2. If you get into any game like... I get that people are bugging you, but if you were to get into a game like Overwatch 2, just get into Marvel Rivals. I think it's better. Personal preference. I played both Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2. I think Marvel Rivals is better. I get that. I think the game is better. The game? You dislike the game? Well, if you dislike that game, you're gonna dislike Overwatch 2. Because in my personal preference, Overwatch 2 is a worse Rivals. Personal preference. Play the game if you want to. Don't recommend it. RuneScape. Is that RuneScape? Yeah. Should always be a piece of your life where you play RuneScape. Whether it's old school RuneScape or the new one. I don't have enough time to dump into MMOs. Well, I mean, it's not like you don't have a lot of time now. You go back to work September 2nd. Really? Did you get... Oh, maybe. I was gonna say, did you get your... like your labs back or whatever?
Excuse me.
I don't think you retort it, but it's hard. I got you. That's
Where's that game?
What game? Repo?
Yeah.
Every game that I'm ever going to talk about, unless I specifically state otherwise, is going to be on Steam.
Okay.
Steam is your marketplace. That's where you're going to go for any computer game, unless I tell you otherwise.
Gotcha.
I'm just glad that like Battlefield and EA is finally giving up on their EA app and now like just really just put it on Steam, put it on Epic.
That's not what I grabbed.
But like 9.5 times out of 10, any game that Epic has, Steam's gonna have as well. There's only a very, very few games that Epic will have that Steam will not. Yep, $10. Now you want to play? You should pick up Ready or Not, RA. Go shoot some meth heads.
Okay.
Oh, Overwolf for mods on repo. Yeah. You already have Ready or Not? Well, let's go. I don't have the new stuff yet. The Home Invasion and Dark Waters. But you're so ass at it. Come on, man. You're good at Call of Duty. You can be good at Ready or Not. I'm still... I want them to finally get Ground Branch at Ready or Not levels. Ground Branch is the military's version of Ready or Not. Rather than, you know, crackheads and cultists, you're shooting at terrorists that have taken, especially the one mission, like terrorists are taking over an oil tanker. You're waiting for one game. What one game? Well, what? NASCAR 2025. Yeah, you know what I'm a little disappointed in? I wish they would port college football 24. You have a racing sim? I have all the... I don't have like the really good wheel and stuff. But I mean, I have a set of pedal. I have the Logitech systems. I have the pedals and all that, and then I have a SciTech X52 for space combat sims and fighter jet sims, and then I have the Logitech Yoke system for normal Microsoft Flight Sim stuff with a track IR and all that. And then I don't use it on stream. Mainly because I have a curved monitor now, but I also have the mounting hardware for the Tobii eye tracker. So like I could on Twitch have it set up so that if you turned it on my stream, you could see where my eyes were, especially during like FPS games. But gets very annoying very quickly when a bunch of people are like, what is this blue circle on your stream? And I'm like, it's my eye tracker and you can disable it on your side. I don't know where to do that. Well, what are you on mobile or PC? And then they leave at that point because they're fed up. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, and then I went and bought like a really awesome capture card so that I could play Death Stranding 2 when it came out. And then Dune also came out. That's wild. That's crazy. People are so opinionated and they're really easy and quick to share their opinions to people they don't even know. Like if I'm a viewer to someone I've never watched before, I'm gonna sit there and watch. I'm not gonna sit there and go, oh no, you should do this because it's just the way to do it. It's like the only way to fucking do it, and you better do it or else I'm just gonna get angry. The only time I ever offer my opinion is when someone's having visible difficulty in their stream. And then I'm like, yo. Only
an offer. Like, do you need my help?
Yeah, it's like, hey, listen, you don't have to do any of this, but you'd have a better stream if you did this, this, and this. And I would send it, and then I actually helped someone that was streaming Switch gameplay. They were trying to they were using both OBS and TikTok Live Studio, and I was like, they had really weird setup on how they were trying to do it, and it was very awkward. It didn't look great, and I was like, you don't have to do this, but if you want it to look better, do this. They were so appreciative after that. I was like, looks good. I'll keep you tabbed for a little bit. I remember what they were doing. It was wild. They were streaming to Twitch through OBS. And then in TikTok Live Studio, they couldn't figure out how to get game footage from over there to onto TikTok and make it match up, because you can't use the same camera twice. In the newest updated Windows, you can now do that, but it has to be like very particular settings. Anyway, couldn't get the camera to match up twice, and so they just did a window capture cutout of their OBS screen, and I was like, that's this ingenious way of doing it. However, your quality is going to diminish terribly. And I was like, there's a very helpful button on there called Start Virtual Camera. If you absolutely want to use TikTok Live Studio at the same time, start that OBS virtual camera and just add a camera as a source in TikTok Live Studio and set the device to OBS virtual camera. Blew their mind. Like, they were like, holy crap, this makes my life so much easier. I was like, yeah, that's what I do. You got raided in a stream. The girl had tits out. I'm like, yep, that's a no. The world we live in. But it is 3 o'clock in the morning. And
4.
For you, it's 3 o'clock here. It's 2 o'clock where Alaria's at.
Yeah.
There are time zones.
I know. I thought you were my time zone. Sorry.
Now you're a little bit further east. You're a little bit past Atlanta.
Just a little.
But I gotta call it here because I did not get worthwhile sleep last night, and now I hope I don't, knock on wood, walk out there and my daughter's walking to her room. So yeah.
You sons of nutcrackers.
Yeah, if you're live before it, you'll probably lurk in Alaria's stream. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I don't normally. My normal hours are Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Gotta have a schedule. Woo woo, Alaria's stream. Yeah, now we gotta fix Alaria's stream up a little bit more.
Yeah, I need to work on it.
Mm-hmm. She needs to learn where mic placement is supposed to be, so that people can actually hear her.
Yes.
Because she sounds like this whenever she's playing a game, and it's very quiet, and like no one can hear you over safety yelling.
Who's the other one that's always so loud in her streams?
Izzy, probably. Izzy and Maggie.
Because I can never hear the girls. All I hear is the guys, pretty much.
It's more than likely safety yelling because he got killed and he thinks it's bullshit.
Eric said you could hear me better. He helped me fix it a little bit. So I think it's better, but I don't know. You're not streaming anymore?
No, he's just not gonna stream, so I can't repay him back. Cause that's just
That's awesome.
yeah, I gave up on my streaming career just because the guy I sent 10 gifted to can't pay me back. What a story that is.
That's hilarious.
Well, now I
Streaming to do that. I think there's like ban options, you can just ban him from sending you gifts or something.
you have a special guest for your fishing tomorrow. When we play, is that what you're saying? Or are you talking about you have a special guest tomorrow? if the Coast Guard would never send me to Ohio. I mean, of course there's stations in the Great Lakes, but and in Chicago, but
Erie has one.
mm-hmm. But I would never get sent to a station because I'm electronics tech. I will only ever serve on big boats and ESDs. This current unit I'm at is a special unit. Well, see, I love supporting people in service. Sure, I'll let you say that. But yeah, I'll only be on cutters larger than 210 feet, or sorry, 175 feet in ESDs. This unit I'm at now is special. I probably will never get it. I'll never serve at another unit like it. Right now, I'm at a shipyard building the new polar security cutter. At a shipyard that is building a polar security cutter. I'm not building it, but I watch people build it. Yeah. You're blowing smoke now. I get it.
Yeah, the other 2 weeks ago, I was up in Erie and we rode the peninsula out into the very end where the Coast Guard station is and the one lighthouse. And the one guy that I was working with at the time, he's from Denver. He's like, I didn't know this was here.
I mean, the uncle that I'm named after, he was Air Force. My grandfather on my mom's side, or my mom's dad, was Air Force as well. And then my dad's dad was a Marine. My dad's twin brother, was a Marine. And I think that was it. My parents didn't. But so we had Marines on one side and we had Air Force on the other. And I had always had an interest in the military. Like, I mean, my library could, when I was living at my parents' house still, like, consisted of like all the civilian Jane's books that you could get. So guns, tanks, planes, warships, like all the whole shebang. And then I had the old World War II atlases for both the uh, Pacific and European campaigns. Um, I was always interested in like vehicles and stuff like that and planes and stuff. And then I went in high school, I looked more into going into the Air Force, trying to get a position at the academy. And I quickly realized that that was not going to be my life. And then finished out high school, went to school, college to try to get a 4-year degree. Didn't get the 4-year degree. Went to to a community college, got my associates in pot. It's just a funny acronym. I like.
know, but still.
Yeah. I got my degree, my associates in process operations technology. It's just because it's so long and it rolls off the tongue so well when it's easier to just say pot. So chemical plant work, and then all the jobs dried up in my area as soon as I graduated, and then I opened the Field and Stream store in Mobile and worked camping with a specialty in kayaking and whitewater. And then I moved over to firearms. And because that's where most of my expertise was in, more so than kayaks. I just wasn't old enough per them. By the state I was, but per Field and Stream I was not old enough. Even though I just kind of sleuthed my way over there. And then I don't know what it was. We had a family Christmas party, and my uncle, who was in the Marines, was like, "Hey, you should look at the Coast Guard. You should." And then everyone there told me, "Hey, go Coast Guard, go Coast Guard, go Coast Guard." And then like not even 2 weeks later, I'm driving into work, and like as I'm driving down the road, it's just a bunch of signs in a row. Go Coast Guard, go Coast Guard, go Coast Guard. And I'm like, well, maybe it's like the universe is trying to tell. Yeah, it's like, hey, there's my signs, literally. And I looked into it more, and next thing you know, I'm in the delayed entry program and training, just like, push ups, sit ups, in the 1.5 mile run. And then now, 8 years later, I'm a first class, and with a with a necessary 12 more years to retire, and I'm already at a rank where I could retire. I ranked up like incredibly quick. Anyway, 313. I'm calling it here. Appreciate you hanging out with us, RA, and all the conversation. It's awesome when there's someone to converse with. Yeah. We'll look to see if there's anyone to raid.
Not me. I'm here. I'm listening.
Highly doubt there's anyone to raid.
I have somebody called Pidge. He's a really nice streamer, but I don't know if you know him. He's playing Grounded right now.
Pidge?
Me?
Yeah, hold on, I'll spell it out for you.
Pidge 716?
Yes,
I'm just that good.
he's really awesome.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll send them that way. Alright, y'all. See y'all later. Peace out.